Hello, welcome in to my Saturday afternoon stream with Monster Hunter Generations. We're starting out with, I hope you're all having a lovely Saturday and you had a good week. I see that your friend is having some problems. That is fine. I don't mind joining you in a G rank lobby either. Let me just see if... Very nice. Let's switch to the game view or I'll forget it. Let me pin ID and... Yeah, absolutely. And get everything. Let's get everything up. There we are. Okay. That's not what I wanted to push. Okay. Let me connect over then. You have the perfect quest to start with. I am happy to hear that. Priestess, also hello, welcome in. Oh, absolutely we can. Event Angry Fatalis. Okay. Weapon is good like this. I'll need, or I'll want to eat 4. Yeah, absolutely. I don't mind that. I was just a little surprised, but again, that is absolutely fine. Do I have anything in particular valuable? Not really. But I activated everything decent. Not what I wanted. Yeah, no problem. To get yourself a good armor set. For this one, I think I'll be taking a Farcaster just in case. And I will be switching games today. I had a request for some monsters. So you had fun with Atalka, and I'm stalling now because I just realized I had forgotten to do something. Yeah, no. should be fine. Should be fine. Should be, as always. It is never 100%, especially with him being the event version. But yeah, Atalka, especially her normal form, is not too much of a challenge. And I see that you're enjoying your big reward wings from beating Atalka yesterday. Although, fair enough, I'm not sure when exactly you forged these. And I do have a little bit of a runny nose, so please excuse me when I mute myself from time to time. Hopefully not too much. But yeah. So, big dragon. Need to be careful not to get smacked very much. His dive down is probably one of the most dangerous attacks at the moment, and I do need to make sure that that works out. We're 3, that should be working out damage-wise very nicely. You forge them before the... Okay. Let's see how angry we can make the big lizard. I thought I should have dodged that properly. There we are. Okay, those hurt. We're really risking to use up all of my bloody potions. Something I absolutely don't want to be hit by. That's an angry dragon. Angrier than usual. I really... Okay, I would have wished that to be a successful charge. Oh, that's badish. Yeah, of course you're going to hit me with that. Thank you. I really feel like I should have dodged that. No matter. And that's a first unfortunate card with how much trouble even the normal one had already given us. That scream hit is annoying. Well, if Princess is abandoning the quest, I am not going to solo it, and Mark, yeah, not a very, not some very good stuff there. I would have preferred had he told us and then gone while we could have done something else, but it gives me the opportunity to do some housekeeping, such as buying a few more whetstones, probably a few more potions. There are the whetstones, indeed, a few more potions. I'm good here, a few nets and a few pickaxes. And something else I had not quite yet checked on. The charms here. I still have a few quests. I wanted to go through gold bow, gold sword, gold blades. Go, okay. I might have a few too many. I might have a few too many charms. So if I see that correctly, switch axe is missing. Not enough, and with how it's looking, I don't have enough for anything else either. In which case... let's have a look at the sets. Yeah, let's do the housekeeping here. Let's do the housekeeping here as well. Yeah, let's do it long form. I mean, why not? That's my normal longsword. I do want to take a look at the way I put it down here. So greatsword is indeed the second one. Edit name, there we go. Would be better if I would not mistype here. Okay. That is a very strict letter count. Seriously, no. Definitely don't have enough here. So sword and shield gets shortened. Congratulations on taking down the Hypnuka. He's enjoyable with the evasion set, in my opinion, but he can also be a very big pain in the butt. On my end, Princess abandoned the quest, and I didn't feel like remaining solo with him. Oh, yeah, okay. That does make it a little bit easier. I think the easiest version of Plesioth is if you have a melee and a ranged option, because he'll switch between the two and between you two, and always opens up an opportunity for at least one of the hunters, but a solo one is also not a big problem. I don't think I have enough. Okay. Senator is absolutely going to... Oh, the Senator arm is absolutely going to help you shred monsters with any pierce. And Plesioth, because of his size, is very vulnerable to it. I do hope that you're going to have a lot of fun. I do get some additional fire resistance. which for the target is not a bad thing. Yes, that is all. He's always very useful to get a little bit more out of good combination sets, and I do think that I am looking fine like this. I am partial to Pierce myself. I don't mind Rapid, but I am not a fan of Scatter. I tend to, well, scatter the arrows too far and miss with a good amount of them. And yeah, I do think I am pretty much... You got insurance, but didn't get insurance. So you ate for insurance, but it didn't trigger insurance. Well, if it goes anyway, like the first run or the runs of last week, it won't matter too much, I think. But you didn't get foodie. And I think I will be bringing something more here. It's a bit overkill, but it should be fine. Even raising your defense a little bit more here can make an important difference. Oh, you got insurance, but you didn't get foodie. That is unfortunate, but there is not much you can now do to change that, so... So you now will be needing to bring the Mega Potions. I'll be leaving them for in the box for you then. But I'll be bringing another Easy Farcaster. Should have drunk that before jumping down here. And we have liftoff. Of Crimson Fatalis. That is unfortunate. I was safe, but I didn't want to take any chances, and that is bad. Although it could have been much worse. I am, after all, currently still in a safe health zone. There is the first big meteor hit. Yeah, unfortunately there's not much we can do there. If he throws the meteors, we need to be careful not to get hit by them. I did not know that either. I'm sorry, I have a bit of a frog in my throat. Once that comes out, my throat should go back to normal. Oh, bloody hell, he pushed me into that. Sorry. I did not have the feeling that Freedom Unite ever was too stingy with skills. They were not giving them out freely. You did have to put a bit of effort in, but they never really worried hard about a lot of stuff. Okay, when I go down, I do want to pick up the dropped med kits. Or med potions for, yeah, first aid med, whatever. Hello, Thraig. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far, and that you can be looking forward to more of a good Saturday. And Raven, for you as well, I hope you had a good Saturday so far and can look forward to more of a good Saturday as well. You have a birthday party all day today. That would keep you pretty busy, but I am happy that you decided to spend what few minutes you had here in my stream. It is very much appreciated. 3 birthday parties. Okay, I was hoping to get up there. Although I'm only helping to prep him, I'm not going to do really much more. Bloody hell. Slightly too late. Absolutely, I'd be happy to have you. Yeah, that was lucky. That was terrifyingly lucky. I should not have survived that. I was silly. So I'll be happy to welcome you back in on those breaks. I get that. And if they are well behaved, then children, and especially making a party for them, can be a lot of fun. But it's also tiring at the same time. Okay, I absolutely don't mind that tail swipe. I'm not going to run into that. Shh. Okay. Well, as far as the kids go, well, they do have a lot of energy. They do have a lot of they are very energetic, especially for their birthdays. That'll be hyping them up a lot. And as far as your cousin is concerned, well, fortunately, you can't really select family very well in that regard. I did want to roll forward there. Okay, I have one before he starts. I have another heal afterwards. Now we have a good evasion. He jumped over me there. And of course he's hitting me here. That is indeed something you will need to bear in mind, and that is another very unfortunate. Yeah, no, I'm very lucky yet again. Shh. Okay. Stop misclicking here. I need to get lucky again. Luckily, I was far enough off. That's probably a wing crack. No, that was a chest crack. And Dark, welcome into the hub. I hope you have a very nice Saturday so far, and that you can be looking forward to much more of a good Saturday today as well. What got me there? So, sorry for the cart, but really, what did get me there? Well, Dark, welcome in very much, and I'm suggesting we're making a switching quest selection. If you have some quests you want to go on Dark, that will be rotating them out. That is unfortunate. You'll probably have a busy day in that, if I understand this correctly. And yeah, it's unfortunate. So that's the male astral suit. I hadn't seen that before. Or I can't remember having seen it. No, from here okay, from here I've seen it before, but from the side it looked interesting. Yeah, okay, I see. That is important. And I hope you can put your mind to it and focus properly and get a lot of good practice in. And Dark or Bolt, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. If you heard it before, I'm going to go over it again. I hope you're having a good Saturday and that you can be looking forward to more good Saturday from here on. I do want to be better at sharpening, so let's go through that. That's another call to the provision division. Luckily, I do have enough. So far, it hasn't saved me. I don't think there is really a way to play it wrong. Let's have a look. Insurer for this one is really good. Divine Blessing, yes. Guard Up, I'm not sure. Well, if since you put it onto the Switch Axe, I'm pretty sure the Switch Axe then can block. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Is that a charge blade? I thought because the icon looks like an axe, that it would be the Switch Axe. I don't use those weapons very often myself. But if it is a charge blade, then absolutely. Fair enough, I trust that you know which weapon you have brought. But that might explain why I am often calling that different. And there we have an unfortunate disconnect, I hope. You're giving me some garbage again, aren't you? Yeah. Well, you do you. I'd say we do wait a little bit for Dark or Bolt. If he disconnected, I think he'll let us know, and if he can't come onto the quest right now because of reasons, I'd also hope he would let us know. Wrong game. I do enjoy worms. I have a huge stack of them. In Freedom Unite, you can use them to fertilize the fields, which makes for something very nice there. I thought as much. Let's hope that all our connections will now be stable, because from time to time, me too, I do have issues with connection stability. Do, 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 do. So, okay. I love the Poke Guild Hub music. It's unfortunate that it's not the village music that you can select. That is even better. That is even more better. And yeah. I'll be taking one here, one here, one here. While I like having these small whetstones, that was too early, of course. Okay, that was slightly early. Okay, I was screwed there. Get more distance before healing. Okay. White Fatalis in the event is easier than Crimson at the moment. Of course, he's coming over. I'll be fetching my drop of... Seriously? No, he doesn't like me. Thank you. Okay. looking good. Or good-ish. But Mark, with his armor, is not ready for Event Crimson, like, very unfortunately clearly. So... okay, that is not the greatest. And I'm fainted. Ah, bloody hell. Thought I had taken enough distance. Yeah, no, he's not currently a quest we're easily clearing. So, Dark, if you have any quests you want to go on, let's do a rotation here for the quests. And the counted half for that. Yeah, no, I might want to switch out my weapon, but I don't yet know what to switch it to. But I am putting my foot down. We're not doing more of these now back to back. We'll be getting better with practice, sure, but it's currently not in a good position where we'll really be able to clear him with any kind of consistency. Oh yeah, absolutely. He is going to be a ton of fun. I'm just wondering, is it during the day or during the night? I know that in older games it could have been both. And I accept it. I know I need to go switch out my weapon. I am sorry. Have a good party. I hope it goes well. And yeah, have a good time. As much as that is, of course, possible. But Teostra is the weakest against water, so I do want to bring an appropriate... elemented longsword. Well, he is missing out on a great monster and a lot of good material. Oh, he was in the big desert at front then. Or down below, not sure. No, I went the wrong way, but he's down below. Here he is. I do think he is good, but then again, I've been fighting him for decades now. That is close. There's a lot of small tricks you learn how to do. Yeah, we will go break his head. And one of the things that is very often forgotten with these, it's risky, but you have to attack their heads. You can play around at the back of their legs, but you do need to get hits in on their heads, or they are going to be very hard. Okay, I am happy that hit. And now he is very explosive. And of course, my armor is shining more than usual. Bloody hell. Thought I was out of there. Okay, let's heal up. Oh, that's unfortunate, but don't worry. We'll be getting there. Come on. Tira, hello, good morning. As with the others, I hope that you are having a bloody hell, that hurt. That you are having a lovely Saturday. That is medium range. And here we have the first collapse. Okay, that is helpful. Nice. And hey, very, very good. I'll be volunteering a few more times to be thrown up. Unless you have an aerial style, then you can probably mount him better than I can. Okay. I do need some distance here, and it does look like you... Okay, now the distance is very bad because he's shooting the explosions far, and he's moving on. Gives me time to pick up the shiny. And I get some valuable Teostra powder. I always pronounce it as if it was written T-H-E-O, but it's not, it's Teo. Teostra. Very nice. I wanted to work a bit more on the tail, but... Well, I got a few more hits in. That is far-ish. I think that was more orange than yellow. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, sorry about that. Got exploded there. I thought I had ordered more mega potions. Might have forgotten that. I did go boom, boom indeed. Well, not boom, boom, I just went boom. Okay, we do have some supplies. They're going to come in handy, but not for right now. Too late. I thought I had the timing down. Haven't fought him for a while, and welcome back from the ads, everybody. Of course he's running me over. Of course he's running me over. No, not a second time. Of course a second time. Can't even heal here. Come on. And he is moving on. I do need to practice him a little bit more. It's been a while. And he is doing more damage than I was hoping for. And having forgotten to bring the provision division, it is going to cut my time down a little bit here. I've really got quite bad at judging him correctly. Ouch. Okay, that went correct. Let's charge up Spirit Gauge and Sakura Slash. Okay, that was not intended, but I'll take it. Last 10 mega potions. I've got pummeled badly here. Let's see how far we can push him. That has a lot more range than I expected. That is a lot wider than at first glance you'd say. Yeah. I didn't quite manage to get all the way. Not sure what is going on here. I hope he's fine. We do have a little bit of poison. I'll be happy to bring along. Okay. Still very flamey. So he is poisoned for sure. That is a little bit of nice additional damage. Can be a lot more aggressive apparently. He's fast, but he's not fast enough to punish me there. And he's moving on. Do I need another one? That's, I think, rather the question. I am happy to hear that you are feeling better, Tira. I think you told me on Thursday that you were feeling a little bit ill. But I might be mistaken. No, it was Monday. It was Monday you said that. Okay, and that's the crown cracked. You had a bad tummy, ill. Yeah. Thursday? I now thought it was. I was sure it was Monday, but whatever day it was, I am very happy that you are feeling better. Which would make sense that it had been Thursday, because Monday you would not have needed to do so. Okay. Did not feel like jumping into that, but I did regardless. Silver Lake, hello, welcome back. I hope that you are having a very good Saturday so far. And that you can be looking forward to more of a good Saturday. Okay, I'm not sure if I'll be getting wing and tail. I'm going for the tail cut now. Well, sometimes days are hard, but I'd rather that needn't be the case and everybody could just have good days. Okay, that was a nice interrupt. He is angry. I do not... Bloody hell. That comes out quicker than I think. Not standing. Okay. Sheesh. He is moving on. Which way? If he goes back down, I'll be taking a quick nap and then jumping down the well. Well, I do not use the heavy bowgun in general, so I usually don't have it with me, and I don't think I have a very usable... I really hope everything is okay with dark here. But I did interrupt myself again. I know that Valor HBG is really strong. That is, I think, something slightly different, but yeah. Okay. Not great. he is trying to warm up the lake up to swimming temperature. He'll come jumping down again. Okay. Took us in the beginning, and then here me finishing it out a while, but he is well weakened. I wonder where he wants to fly. Okay, there is no shortcut over to there. We do have to brave the desert, which of course isn't an issue. Yeah, I absolutely get that. I don't gun in general. I can, though, respect its damage and the way it feels to play. And if you really are having a good time with it, sharing in that, or wanting to share in that, is a very natural reaction. That wasn't inherently a bad idea, but yeah, no. Sorry, I'll be healing outside with the angry dragon kitty. I do not think it was a good idea to try and heal there. Also I do not have any max potions left. Ah, finally! A hard one, but maybe because of that, an especially fun fight with Teostra today. He does go down, and he does go down well inside the time. I was worried I had to push him maybe to fly away, if they still do that. Good fight. I could have grabbed a few insects. Now it's too late. Because of the bow that he gets, I'm guessing. Nice gem. I was hoping for a large yellow dragon gem, but we did not get lucky there. That is a heart horn, and that is another heart horn, and I still do need a few of those as well. Optimization can be very fun, but it is not a necessity, and you have put up a very nice set, a very nice idea for the account. you'll be playing Link for it. Alchemy Bow. I think that in and of itself is a very fair thing to enjoy. But it does lose power in that regard, yeah. Again, as long as you're not really going for high for either high damage or short times, and usually those two coincide, that is fine. I don't know if Mark or Bolt or Dark will be coming along here. But I do want a little bit more material such that I can be finishing up the collection of all of Atalkar's weapons. Mainly because that then gives me a consistent switch over, so I can put that into the equipment sets, and I can switch with skills and so back and forth. And once that is done, I am opening, or yeah, I'll be reopening my weapon selection redeem, which then also will be counting in multiplayer. Yeah, it's then just going to be something that the others will have to deal with, especially if I get a super weak weapon. Most weapons I'm decent with. Most weapons I am decent with, though. Yeah, that is the old tradition of the longbow. Shoot volleys such that you have them pelting around people, that they need to raise the shield and switch their vulnerability. Let's give the others a minute or two. Going on the set solo is a bit sad, but okay, let's have a look. So let's rename the boxes here. And go see. I do think I have one or two more I can now put in. That was Lance. Purely Lancing. I don't think I have enough to put in Insect Glaive. We'll see. Yeah. That'll be fine. And I do think I have a few more. So, yeah, I have two more. And, indeed, Dark or Bolt. I really need to choose one. And I think I'm going to go with the chat name. I see. Nothing bad luckily happened. Okay, I'll be doing this afterwards. And I would want to go onto Atalkar basically to finish out these weapons. Gunlance is the go-to for... Okay. Ah, that is unfortunate. We can go again afterwards. But I also do really want to get some more materials in. So with the Gunlance, I don't think it has an insta evade. It has more the insta block, if I am correct. Anything that deals fixed damage, the less health there is, the better. But if anything, I think I would want to enjoy... I would want to do the a mixed style at least. You're never going to not shell with a Gunlance, I think. Getting your heat up and locking that in is also something that you need to do. And you get your heat up by shelling, if I do remember that correctly. And that then raises the damage you'll do with the stabs and jabs and swings as well. Yeah, I don't, I am not, well, I usually don't use much guard, or many weapons that need guard, well, with how, I know I show that again, but, I mean, but if that is the meta, I'd be happy to put some effort in and learn it. And Charge Blade is interesting since it has both evades and guards. That's... So it can mix both of the evade and guard style. Not yet, no. Let me take half here. But it should go pretty fast, I think. As I said, once I manage to finish up all of Atakar's weapons, I'll be putting that back on. And as I said, that includes multiplayer, so I'll get some practice in. That is more what I wanted to do with that first one there. You can really realize, you really feel though that I have been neglecting every other weapon. Damn it. That was also completely unnecessary. Yeah, and that is actually something I really do like here, although I'm not switching styles very much as well. I am a very focused adept player, mainly because it complemented, it felt the most like the style that I've been normally using. I'm really not getting the timing down. But there we have her down a second time. Didn't even manage it up her throat before the mech was blasted apart. But I have a very big longsword bias, always. Ever since it came out, I fell in love with the weapon. Yeah, that is an important part of the weapon for me. The spirit gauge from moment 1 and the color bar from, I think it was introduced in the third generation. I'm not sure whether it was 3 portable or Tri actually that did that, but since they are connected, I would not have been surprised that the teams have talked about that mechanic. Of course, you're scratching me when I was hoping this might be an Ultimus Crystal. That's Pheromone. That is also something you need. So it was 3 that added that. Which I do think was not a bad idea, although it did strengthen the longsword by quite a bit. Okay. Okay, I'll be coming over. I usually don't use it. And I see a random spear approaching. Or is that a Dragonator blown out from the desert? It's pretty big. I remembered, but I'm interested in what happens if you use the Dragonator. But it's a pain in the ass to get her over here. This might be the second time I'm firing this Dragonator. I don't know. Come on. Finally. And we can't move in. Wondering what exactly I'm hitting there. Oh, I can get Ultimus Crystals here. That is good because I need some. And I've rarely even tried to mine there lately. I thought you'd only get talismans out of it. And maybe you do also get talismans out of it, but like this at least. That's some golden silk. And I'm stinky. While trying to gather items below her. Unsurprising. That is unfortunate. I do think that she managed to get her foot stuck though. And in the unfortunate way, not in the good way. Okay, and we can... Let's take the last color charge back up. As her mech is literally falling apart around her. I really do enjoy the rhythm of the combat here, of this fight here. I do want to try and maybe pick up 1 or 2 items here. Okay, but instead of picking up items, I get wheeled. Damn, is that a tough wheel here. And that's a nice crack. You always like to hear them. And flinches, you always love to see them. She's not letting go of her wheel. Okay, I did see that, or at least I should have seen that coming. Welcome back, Karai. I hope you'll be enjoying your 10-minute break. That's unfortunate, but you are playing a bit of a more risky style, and it's... okay. I don't want to necessarily join you here. And Atalka was indeed threatening that bloody wheel. I don't want to risk it. And she's switching to the Dragonator. You do big damage, that is clear, but you're also taking additional risks, which is just the trade-off of your skill set. That is just the way it goes, and I do not mind a card here or there. I do have enough cash. And some golden cocoons, that is very nice. With enough of those, and I should be able to at least make one more weapon. When we're getting back and Mark is still AFK, I'm guessing you want to go for another round of Teostra. If so, grab yourself the quest and we'll be going, and if not, feel free to grab any other quest. You got the mantle. Yeah, I got a mantle as well. Quite a generous one today. I am going to sell the Wind Eater. I don't know how many hundreds I've already been presented with, but I only need one. I don't think there is anything splitting off from it. So I'll have a quick look. No, I had the gun lance. Exactly. It was the switch axe that was missing. Still can't do that. Light bow gun might be one I already have. I don't. Heavy bow gun. Also not going to be working out. Are these the last 3 weapons? I'm sorry, I do want to check this. Pretty much. That is unfortunate. Means I need to grind her a few more times. Bolt is also probably checking something. I hope I can... No, not that. Melding pot. I'll just be going through this quickly. Did you go for the... for Teostra? It's not what I need. Nothing great there either. I don't think I can go any further, indeed. Side quest is Breakhead Wings. I'll be right there. First off, let's do this properly this time. I've forgotten it a few times now. I'm going to be eating 4 more. Yeah, let's eat for fire resistance. It's nice to get in. Your air hammer again. I hope for many good mounts. And do I have everything? I'd say yes. Okay, I'm in this area. Had to pirouette a little bit to find out which area we're in. He'll be starting on top of at the summit. And then either come down to area 6 or fly down to area 4. But those are to be taken with a little bit of salt since they are his Freedom Unite pattern. At least the spawn location. First order of business is Spirit Gauge. Second order of business is to fulfill color charge. Third order of business to hit his head. Ooh, that was an unfortunate one. Yeah, he be angry. And I'm going to ensure to heal outside here. Yeah, no, you were stuck in the corner. Don't worry about it. Partially why I focused on getting out of there first. I'm not getting over quite correctly anymore. And that is from the back. Fortunately, I slid past. Okay, I had some issues with the Supernova before, so I'd rather take it safe. And he still doesn't mind mauling me. That is close. No, absolutely. Feel free to jump in. And shall I call you Cat? I hope you did remember your password. And yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. And that you can be looking forward to a very nice continuation of your Saturday as well. We'll be finishing out this quest first, though, so that will take a while. I'll be sticking with Cat then. You... Okay. He did have enough. Luckily, it's only a short trek over down to where he now is. I'll be taking a second Mega Potion. Or first aid plus here. Oh, this is close. That is medium. I don't want to say it's a bad name, it's a long name. But long names are not necessarily bad, and as long as you like it and you don't mind people shortening it down a little bit, then that is perfectly fine. That is another close one. That is unfortunate. But Dark is using a hammer, and that means I go flying from time to time. Yikes! He is really sniping you today, Teostrais. Don't worry about it. I don't mind if we fail the quest. Yeah, it does. Okay, I'm happy. Bloody hell, didn't get around. And that's a card. Bloody hell. Sorry, Bolt, for that last card. We can retry the quest though if you want to. And if Cat is fine with it, then we can go again. Well, absolutely, Tharag. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you can enjoy the second party. I'm guessing again that you can enjoy that as well. Ooh, thank you. How is... Ah, that's unfortunately overkill. No, I do want to bring the Provision Division ones. And yeah, while the difficulty does have moments, and sometimes the monsters can absolutely focus down a single player, or make it feel like they are focusing down on one player. And if that is the case, then that's the way it is. If it now turns out we're not beating him, then of course, or yeah, switching is not maybe a bad idea. I've made the experience that you can get go fever and really be like, okay, no, we're going to do this now, and then completely find yourself unable to do so because you're you don't rest your head and do something else for a while before coming back. What I also will be doing a lot more is keep everybody else's life up as well. I do know that you So far, so good. Okay. That was a bit of a wasted potion, but on the other hand, I'd rather have this wasted this potion than see a cart. It did get quite unlucky this time, so I'll be a lot more aggressive keeping everybody's health up. I think I already said that, but I... Nice para. Very nice. I'll be trying to get the tail off. If at all possible, that would be something very nice. And some more powder here. Happy to see. And I'm really happy to see him stagger here. I did think we'll keep the tail attached until a little bit later. That's probably the horn broken. That's the wing broken. And he's not having a good time this time. Nice. Very nicely done. Okay, he's going down to area 6. Let's carve the tail. Nice slash. And there was nothing left I could have done. Very, very nice. Yes, you absolutely still got it. Indeed, I hope that you'll be getting the horns you need. And Cat if you do want to select the next quest, feel free to do so. Let's see. There is a little bit of a mineral deposit here, so I'll be hitting it while begging it for some minerals here. So far it's all charms, and I have enough charms already. But on the other hand, every charm I get increases the chances of me finding the one I am currently looking for. You did do bonk bonk, indeed. You did bonk bonk very well. And yeah. Then, in which case, I'll be going for, unfortunately, in a way, I'd guess for one more Atal'Ghar for today. I hope to get in a few more of the materials. But before that, I'll just be or Mark has returned. We can also try that, but Mark, I do not think that that is quite the correct one at the moment. Well, Hyperbrachiosaurus I'd have less of an issue with. But if it were the normal Crimson, yeah, okay, we can beat him pretty decently. But Mark does struggle hard. We'll be a full team though. Let's try it. Let's try it. I do worry that it's not going to go too smoothly. Fire is very nice here. Bring up a little bit more fire resistance. And that is completely wrong. Do it like this. Take this. I can give you some Mega Dash juices, yes. Got myself that bonus. I think I have everything I'd want to bring. Thinking about what to eat. That is an important decision. Provoker, but I'm sure that wasn't the issue. I would not know where you usually find that. Very defensively minded. If you want to take Provoker, I'm guessing. We'll go with Moxie. That is also a valuable skill here. I could indeed have brought a few there. Yeah. Thank you very much for that. Okay. Adrenaline can improve your damage by leaps and bounds, but it's also very risky. Especially here where... Okay. I'm not sure how it looked for you, Mark, but that was... Oh, the defense boost. Yeah, okay. Didn't realize you were behind the tail there, Mark. What is Fatalis doing? More... Ah. Damn it. Okay, I'm back up. That was Bot the Tail. And I'm making the same mistake. That's a crash down. Yeah, I'll be taking this. Okay, that's a far away from here. Ooh, I'm sorry everybody. Wow, okay. I should have gone for healing immediately. Okay, I'll immediately go pick up. He is an absolute monster. Yeah, cornered you, managed to hit you well. It's all things that unfortunately happen. And now I get what you mean with you died to the lava ground, because with Moxie, you survived on one, and then the ground being painful got you. Or the ground dealing damage to you got you. Okay, red bar. And I'm closing out the quest. Crimson. Event Crimson is really a tough nut to crack. Well done. Unfortunately, I managed to get charged immediately afterwards. Let's go for something fun. It is also my turn, so I'm over what said exactly. The set you brought, you can have a look over that, but it's not. I think there are other issues that we do need to switch out Dragonheart. Take a look at it, but we're not going to keep repeating it at the moment. I think it's much better if we do switch it out a little bit. It's going to help us to be able to focus, because last time with so many of the Fatalis back to back to back didn't quite work out the best way, I think. understandable because you do play a high risk, high reward strategy, and yeah, so Raven, I can absolutely understand you wanting to try and avoid that, but I can also see why people enjoy it in a group, because with the lessened aggression or the lessened attention of the monster onto you, you can go really ham if you push it to the maximum. I think it's also adrenaline. Yeah, this one greatly increases defense. Oh, this is the defense one, yeah. But yeah, no, okay, I see. Yeah, I think that is why I'm saying we will be rotating the monsters. I was maybe a little bit too aggressive and taking some of his moves a little bit too much for granted. That's why I carted 2 times, because I thought I knew the timing when I was actually off. Yes, that is something that is to a degree unavoidable. I mean, the unpredictability, it's random. It feels, at least, like it's random who the next target will be. And I do bring life and life powder and dust of life for multiplayer as well, which, if somebody is using these skills, makes it always a little bit harder to really use. Mark, you're probably not coming along from what I've seen. He might be waiting on his turn or another monster. But this one should be much less of an issue. What do you mean we need to switch weapons? Oh! I see, yeah. I am using Thunderlord's longsword. Trying to see whether that is Bolt Reaver or normal Astalos. From the glimpses of the color, I would have said it's Bolt Reaver, but it's hard to say. Let me heal up. That was a big hit there. That was a nice crack. Let's see what got dropped here. Queen Substance. Yeah, will probably... I am looking for Ultimus crystals, which are around here. Sovereign Orb. Not bad, and here it goes back down heavily. Sand has wondrous physics in Monster Hunter. Not that I am begrudging them that artistic liberty. They are making for very nice and fun fights. Yeah, I think she's angry for a second time. And I don't think we'll be needing to use the Dragonator this time. I'm wondering whether we'll even really get a chance, but we do. Well, a chance. Yeah. That's unfortunate. No Ultimus crystals this time, but I'll keep mining them. I got 2 last time, and I still need a few more to do here what I want. Yeah, I got 1 pure crystal. Not bad, but if you're looking for an Ultimus crystal, that is not... And you know you can get them, it's not exactly what you want to see. And I will be picking up these 3. Even though, yes, I do know this is wasting some time. But there might have been an Ultimus crystal in there. Oh, that's probably a disconnect, knowing Dark at the moment. That is unfortunate. I hope he manages to finish it on his own. Well, unless he really doesn't need any material anymore. These things absolutely can happen, and I had plenty of instability already too. Unfortunately, I do not have a second Ethernet cable at the moment. And my main Ethernet cable very much is used by my PC, who else would not have any internet connection at all. I am of the opinion that for a desktop, wireless modules are not really worth it if you can have an Ethernet cable. Of course. Oh, we're not that far away anymore. Let's go all out. Frying, hello. Second pause for today. I hope you had a good time in the meantime. And welcome back in. There we go. Thank you very much. Not exactly sure what you mean with that, Mark. Nice iridescent carapace. No, the weapons is not something I really need to bring in. And Dark, if you are back. Yeah, I absolutely don't mind taking on Hyperbrachelios. He's a fun one. Don't have room anymore. I'll be selling them. Yeah, Thunder Attack is not something I need to keep. And I do want to see if I can't create a weapon here. Mainly so that then I can... No, I got you, I don't have you yet. A few more cocoons and the heavy bowgun. Cocoon and iridescence. Okay. No, that is here. Yeah, water is the remaining... is the main weakness still. On-site items only. So I can't even bring my normal stuff along. That usually means the quest becomes harder, but you're given everything you need. Can I request the items in this kind of quest? I'm not starting out with any additional items, so it should be fair. if you want to do the subquest. Did I munch? I did have something to eat. I can't have any items, so thinking about that is unnecessary. You go switch your weapon? Fine. We'll need to wait then. I have a lot of people who would want to talk with me. Okay, I do have everything I need. Maybe with the exception of paintballs. I've just opened my window a little. I'm really starting to sweat here. There are the subquest rewards. So far, he has been pretty tame. Okay. I hope that's not the start for something bad. No. Not yet, at least. You do not want to capture? Fair enough. I mean, I am... usually much more of the, you need to tell me that you want to capture. Or I'm going to assume you're not aiming for a cap. But I'm happy to know that I can just go ham, get myself into a nice groove, and then when he dies, that is good. Okay, we have something. Oh, you put down a trap. Boom. Okay, that's another tried trap. And I did want to heal up a little bit here. Okay, that works. I won't be able to profit from the entirety of the potions that have just been flown in. Katsu, welcome to the hub. I hope you're having a good Saturday and that you can be enjoying the rest of your Saturday, or that you can be looking forward to an enjoyable rest of your Saturday as well. Okay, let me get some distance here. My day has been good so far, thank you very much for asking. I am happy to hear that you had a good day. Okay. He is running away. I'll take the chance to max the sharpness and my stamina. Oh, he was going to sleep. Well, in that case, he's going to die soon. And we don't have a great sword or so which can really take advantage of that. Oh, you brought bombs. Oh, bloody hell. Did do the beginning well, now I'm getting handled. It's probably another jump. He really... I'm not so sure he would have already gone to sleep at that moment. Possible, but I'm unsure. But we did manage to bring him down, even though I did have a moment there where I really floundered. Oh yeah, I don't have... I'm so used to have the pickaxes and the bug nets with me. Taisha Ryu Codex, that is good. I did want a few more of those. Okay, very nice. Probably superfluous. You got 1 of 3. Let me have a quick look. Katsumi, if you do want to go hunt for a specific monster, feel free to do so. We're currently switching. If you feel like you don't need to, that is fine. And I think... do I have anything I really... Well, yes. You go up first. I don't... I need a bit more Devilio material. But more than that, I do want to have a little bit more fun. You got 2. Okay. You're standing over there. I'm assuming you're fine with whatever. And if everybody's fine with it, I do want to go for the big blowy boy. Akanto is... I mean, yeah, he's... I know that we have different perspectives on him, but no, he's not a bad hunt. On the contrary, not that bad. Neither is Ukanlos, really. I do enjoy their hunts. And one thing I can say, and that is unfortunate for Freedom Unite, is that his hitboxes have gotten quite a bit better since then. He has a few on his tail and with his breath where it's really like, probably should have not counted anymore. Yeah, I can imagine that if you find the right way to tackle them, that it's going to be a lot of fun. And Katsumi, how many bowguns would you need? Probably all of them. And the issue is that I don't currently have really a bowgun I could be using. But I'm pushing ahead, and I'm hopefully having at least a light bowgun at one point soon. Or yeah, it's hard to say. Unlike with the longswords where I really went ham. Absolutely. One of the funny things is that he really dislikes his own bow. If I do remember his weaknesses correctly. If you want to try it, then we can go for it. I don't know exactly what it is, but yeah. We have 2 heavy bowguns, if that is enough. The ancient bow, if that is, I think, the Lao bow. Also has a lot of dragon potential. Yeah, and dragon is his strongest weakness, very closely followed by thunder. So yeah, he does take a lot of damage from his own bow. Although, and I will say that it has been... That has been a lot of... The Akanto bow is not as strong as it used to be when in Freedom Unite, where it really dominated the dragon potential bows. Okay, yeah, I was aware of that. Okay. Well, I can bring some flash bombs to do my part, but I don't have a bowgun to really help with that in any other way. But I'll be bringing 5, and if you're running out, I don't mind throwing a few in front of him. Or do you want me to bring all 15 flash bombs? It is definitely something I would not have thought of myself, because as a solo player, or as an ex mainly solo player, even a very long stagger wouldn't have been enough damage to really profit from that. Okay, if you are fine with it, I'd like to try and start the loop. As I said, I only have 5 flash bombs. But I can bring a few more. Yeah, I'll bring a few more. I'll try my first 5, see how it feels, and then I'll, since I'll be able to let you know, I'll let you know if I'll continue with a little bit more. I give you some what? Well, I hope I don't mess up too. I don't mess up. Yeah, I can give you some flash bombs. You'd need to come up though. I currently can't give anything to you. Well, if it works well. And I haven't tried it, so it feels fun to try at least once. As I said, Mark, I don't mind giving you some flash bombs, but I currently can't select you. And we'll be having ads in about a minute, so I want to thank everybody who will be receiving ads. Thank you very much for your patience. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Bloody hell, I'm brain work. What I meant to say is thank you very much for your patience with and during the ads. It is very much appreciated, and sorry for tongue-tying me there. Thank you everybody for being here. I'm not sure what Mark is currently exactly looking at. And if Tira is there at the end of this hour, I'll be switching over to Monster Hunter Rise. She asked me to hunt Espinas, both versions. So the normal Espinas and the flaming Espinas, and the only game I could be doing that on is, of course, Monster Hunter Rise, for I do not have Frontier. And Mark, here you can have 5 flash bombs. I'll be playing Rise on PC, on Steam. I know that a lot of you might be playing Rise on Switch as well. And there is unfortunately no crossplay, but if you are playing on PC and you want to join, that is fine by me, unless Tira comes in and she says she wants to see them solo. Okay. As I said, I'd like to start out with the flashing. And then I want to see how poorly the poor guy dies. It's going to be very quick, probably. Absolutely. If you do want some help or some other things, I'll be happy to put in sometime. So let's start. Ah! No, that was still okay. Okay, I have a few more. Okay, I do see I need to throw them slightly more regularly. There we go. And there we... Okay, I see. I think I got the timing figured out. I don't mind going to hunt another Devilio. I would not mind, and that was my last flash bomb, unfortunately. Somebody else will need to take over. And unfortunately, Mark, you got hit with that nasty breath weapon. I am trying. Maybe I should give up on the tail? Yeah, I should give up on the tail. Yeah, that wasn't a fight anymore. Yeah, okay, that worked out really, really nicely. I can see how it might be great for a big grind, but we really didn't give him any opening. I can see why you like it. It's really quick and broken. He's not weak to flash, on the contrary, but with two heavy bowguns, yeah, there's a lot of damage there. It's great, and I'm happy to have done it once, but I do think I like his fight enough that I don't want every Akanta fight to be like that. Let me put it like that. I have unfortunately not gotten what I needed, but I've got some nice rewards. congratulations! I needed one. I am happy that someone at least got them. Yeah, I very much saw that. There was nothing for him left to do. Well, no, I would not put it like that, at least not for a solo player. I could not have done that solo, even with a bowgun. Even with a heavy bowgun. Possibly, yeah. Devilio, which is probably what we're getting, is weakest against thunder. He is pretty much weak against anything. Savage remains weak against thunder. I can see that they might have put this in to help players out, so that if they do throw a flash bomb, that it's ensuring that everybody has the time to regroup, basically. But they didn't think about, or maybe they did think about it and they were fine with it, how much you can abuse that. His breath weapon is a really strong one, usually a one-hit kill. Not sure if that skill has any particular element, but I could imagine that also dealing some dragon element damage, in which case, yeah, your armor is also weak to that. Have I eaten? That was a very good question, because it turns out, no, I had not. So, Kat, I think it was you redeeming the voucher. Thank you very much for that. Dragon, if possible, please. Not getting anything great for free. Oh, why not? You ate a food defense debuff. Oh my. Yeah, getting one shot is not a big surprise in that case. Even if Demonic Blessing did not trigger. I am ready. You want to switch armor? Yes, I think that might not be a bad idea with our target. Okay, sorry for getting distracted here. There we are. Sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, that's better. You do need to repost the quest though, Mark. You have a lot of fire resistance, but that is not the resistance that counts on this quest, so it's fine. Either way, it's fine in my opinion. I am running a single armor only at the moment, despite its weaknesses. Alatron rare stuff, well, I cannot promise you'll be getting it, but I don't mind going to hunt for it. I hope I do remember his spawn correctly. Well, I would have almost ran somewhere else. Rise, out of the 3 modern Monster Hunter games, is my favorite. But yeah, they did do some changes. They did... the longsword mostly stayed the same. So, for me, there is not such a big difference. And I do want to heal up after this. Yeah, okay, I understand. That would be a blow. And I do like the older... I haven't played it much, but I do like its style. I do hope that most people, though, did not worry about it or did not dislike it too much. Okay, so the bow has gotten a lot more nimble compared to before. I'm not sure I like that change. I'm definitely going to be running into the problem that I'm not going to be playing it exactly as it was intended to, which then is, of course, going to leave me with a bit of an issue there. I did not think that that could be a munching one. Well, it's dealing a lot less damage than I thought. Thank you. And he is limping off. Did not really stand much of a chance. Yeah, seriously, he did not stand much of a chance. Killed and ate one of his own, and now he just gets ripped apart like that by 4 hunters. As so often, humanity has very solidly solidified its position at the top of the food chain. At least in a team. I'm not sure. Okay. A disconnect? Well, it could have been at a much worse place in this case. Feel free to just come back in. I did get launched. I didn't think that the throwback would come back quite that far, but I'll try to remember for next time. Okay. That is unfortunate. Rise has a lot of content, but it does play differently again from World. World. Airiku, welcome in. Is that another of your accounts, Katsumi? I'm not sure. Or did somebody else squeak in? I see. I don't mind, but I would have liked to continue with Katsumi. So maybe you can talk to them. Well, they did add quite a bit of content over time. I am thinking... Yeah, the Curio has a lot of RNG. That is one way. I'm trying to think about how I could formulate that. Yeah, that was correct. In general, I don't mind, but I do think that I felt like we had a nice team, and it is my stream. I don't think Airiku is here. I don't want to be like, and he is or they are a nice person. Come back in, Katsumi. I hope that we're not having another surprise visit, and what do you want to go hunt, Mark? You said either Elaterion or another the Moonbreaker tree ability. What quest is that? I don't mind posting it, but I'm not sure what quest it is. Somebody might need to enlighten me. Oh, okay. Possibly, but that should be this one. I'll switch out my weapon quickly. That is one of the things that unfortunately we don't remains in memory. What what quests you need for the skills anymore. Well, focus. You'll get through it. Take it in the beginning, take it slow and steady, and you'll be able to go through it. Thank you very much for that voucher redeem, and I will be boosting my ice defense a little bit more, especially since it is recommended today. Not exactly sure how that is called anymore. Okay, let's get this quest done. Well, okay, I'm not sure how it is for cats, but depending on what I went to hunt, remembering that I'm speaking from a Monster Hunter Freedom Unite experience perspective. Very often I would not bring additional ammunition, additional stuff to combine, except for bow. But bow gun, I just stuff my pockets full and bring what I can, and I do forget that. I did already forget that here you actually have a lot more room as a gunner. You have an entire page just for your ammunition, and as such you would be able to bring a lot more material along with you. Even material for combining. Oh, I got a bit snowballed. Let's see. Okay, I will heal that up. Nice decision, and then he sits on me. Every time I need to take a break to heal, I worry that the two heavy bowguns here. Yes, she. Gammoth is female. You're correct. But that she dies every time I need to take a break. Although I do wonder, are you even going through enough ammunition in a full lobby that you'd actually need to bring additional combining materials? So you have such a volume of fire that you do need to recombine stuff. Interesting. I know that it went pretty fine. That would indeed have been a very good reason to continue with another ammunition. Well, I think getting used to the smashing sit, it's pretty... When you get used to that, after that it's pretty okay. I did miss it today, of course, as I say, as I explained that, but okay, you got a mantle. I am happy that you got one here. Yes, you do probably have to go out and talk to him. Mr. Seriously, I'm going to put it like that. He is one of the few people I'm not sure anymore, but if he is the trainer from Poke Village with his get rich quick stuff, it wasn't he wasn't portrayed like that in Freedom Unite, but after doing some of his quests in 4U and meeting him a few more times, where he has this idea of these quick get rich quick schemes, and then replaying the training missions in Freedom Unite, you really have the feeling, because you get so little out of it, neither in points nor in anything else, that it's really like, yeah, that guy really screwed around with you and made you do some quite valuable monsters in calling it training, and he got caught and he had to go, and when he got caught, well, he had to leave Poke Village. At least that's my headcanon. And Thraig, welcome back. Don't worry about it. You have a busy afternoon, and I am happy that you think that spending your breaks with me here, or with us here, all of the other people in chat as well, is a good use of your time, and I'm very I'm happy that you think like that and that you are here. So don't worry about the back and forth. You want a tail cut. Well, I don't mind trying to go for one. I do enjoy tail cuts a lot as well, and this is the last quest before I'm going to... he does have thunder attacks. Okay, I'm getting crazy like a cat. That is not why I'm eating this. I'm not sure what you mean with ammo out, but with that I think I'll be concentrating on the tail as much as possible. Okay, so it is as simple as that. It just means running out of ammunition. I wasn't sure, so I asked in order not to misunderstand too much. Yeah. I hope Tira is still here, or she will be needing to watch the VOD. But we are already here. Let's go shoot this dragon out of the sky. I absolutely will put in the work for the tail cut. I am not hunting solo very much anymore these days, but I used to, and tail cuts are something that I always try to go for. Absolutely. What is the difference between the normal slice ammo and RF slice ammunition? Oh, rapid fire. Sorry. I could have figured that out more on my own without needing to ask. So it's internal ammunition means it's an ammunition that cannot run dry. Am I understanding? Have I that? Do I have that correctly in my head? Cannot be crafted. That is fair enough. So it then also is something that you cannot buy, I'm guessing, meaning that the bowgun always has a full stack available at the beginning of each quest, but due to its limitations, having rapid fire allows you a lot more shots with it than you otherwise would have. At least I hope that that I have understood this correctly now. Okay. In that case, I absolutely can see the value of rapid fire. I'm not the most well protected person against thunder. Which now leads me to a question. I am not sure how much I can speculate there. Also benefits from true shot up. Oh, because it's considered it's true ammunition or something like that. But I did have a question with the basic normal ammunition, which in older games used up a slot in your inventory, but you basically had infinite amounts of them. So your is that now an internal one that doesn't run dry, or how does that work? I know nobody ever used it, and we always brought enough ammunition to finish them up with better ammunition, but I am wondering how it works now. Okay, so but it's counted as another internal ammunition now. Okay. So normal one is basically not necessarily a normal ammunition. A internal ammunition. Here. Yeah, of course. Why am I not so... Uh-oh, that's not good. That's much better. I say, and then I immediately get clobbered again. Luckily, I did. That's unfortunate. He is a pretty strong beast. I'm not sure I like this. Yeah, don't worry about it. These things happen. Those swipes, I can't read them properly, and from that angle it looked a little bit like it came out from of nothing, but it's probably not badly telegraphed. That's a waste of a good Sakura slash, which also will mean that I will be dropping down. Okay. He definitely doesn't like us. And I'm guessing the two Bogons less than me. Didn't make a wrong decision here. But damn, this mode is not... he did come back down here. I can't promise that, Mark. I have no idea how much health he has left. I do apologize, Mark, but as I said, I didn't have any idea how much life he had left. I do hope, though, that you can make it back in time. That is... It is unfortunate, but it's also... If you are sitting in a quest and... Yeah, no, I don't think that is something you can really ask of the others to not go ahead, especially since there is a little we can see. That is not wrong. I wouldn't have minded if he had come back, but there is nothing we could really do here. I wasn't considering sitting around, but well, maybe a little bit. Maybe I'm a little bit too nice on that part. So it is. Let me have a look though. Did I get the things I needed to improve his weapon? No, not everything yet. Well, we'll need to go fight him a few more times in that case, nevertheless. And I do have to do some sorting here. Tira, if you are here, please let me know. I'm going to have a look maybe at a very quick one to give Tira some time. If not, she will be needing to watch the VOD of it. Do I have anything I could? That's probably not... Well, it was quick, but... I don't have too much more I really need that is quick. I understand. Please have a lovely rest of your Saturday. May the party not be too annoying. And see you around, Drake. Thank you very much for having joined me. Let's go for one of these then. How many more kills? Let's do this one. It's okay. It's one of the deviants, a quick capture one, and then I'll be switching over to Rise. Okay, I think I have it as well. So we'll be sharing the... Well, we don't need to because... My bad. The paintball is active for everyone. Not everybody has to throw their own paintball. No idea how I got that. How I got that thought now. Won't need anything from there. Don't tell me. Yeah, I restuffed my pockets. Ah. Let's do it like this. And I'll go tag our rat. Why did I say rat? Crab here. I got 2 out of 4 letters correct. So I was about half right, even though the meaning was off by a lot. Sploosh. I did not bring sonic bombs. That could have made our life a lot easier here. And we'll be having more ads soon, so for everybody who is getting them, who will be getting them, thank you very much for your patience with and during them. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. And he can be captured. And we do need to capture him. Very nicely done. Thank you, everybody. And yeah, I'll be switching now to Rise, as I said. So thank you, everybody, for having joined me on these hunts today. I'm sorry, Katsumi, I'm not quite clear on what you meant to say with that. Oh, okay. I didn't know that acronym, but absolutely. Thank you for the hunts, everybody. That is unfortunate. I hope you still have the box at least. Yeah, so let me disconnect here and I'll be switching over. I probably will have to run some shaders now that I think about it. There it is. I was puzzled there for a minute. It didn't show up as it didn't show up in the pack with Wilds and World, so I was worried I had not installed it currently, but indeed, Tira, I am so happy you woke up. Otherwise, you would have needed to watch the VODs. And yeah, Steam didn't quite show it to me in the right, in the position I was expecting it in. Let's try that again. Let's switch the category over. And I do have to do a little bit of shader compilation, but it shouldn't take too long. Espinas is honestly a monster I was really happy to see it introduced in Rise. For the simple fact that it is been a monster that ever since I heard about its speciality, I really was looking forward to hunt. Unfortunately, they didn't quite go all the way with it as it was in Frontier, but it's still it's a monster I'm still very happy to hunt. That reminds me, I can take the time here, as we are unfortunately waiting on these, to have a quick look at what weapon I should prepare. This is, okay, here we have, there is Rise Kiraniko. I think it was either water or ice.
Thicketwakanate passes and Piz now following.
Kat, thank you very, very much for the follow. It's very much appreciated. I hope to see you. I'm happy to see you here, and yeah, I hope to see you then a lot more times. I need to think about something proper to say there. I am, though, very happy for that follow. Thank you very much. Ice. The big weakness is ice. Well, I will be showcasing a bit of Rise. Espinas, Flaming Espinas afterwards. I hope I have. I'm probably going to go a little bit over, but that is fine. So for the moment, I can't really help you, unfortunately. And yeah, unfortunately, I do understand that other people might not want to jump in at the moment as well. And as I said, I can't promise that it'll still be alive when you come back. I don't think it's a very kind request to ask of people to delay that. Okay. Let us hook OBS into it. Thank you very much. Okay. I don't need you anymore. I'll be taking them out, and I hope I don't need to restart the game now that I think about it. Okay, it's accepting the controller. Okay, we'll be starting with Espinas, and I am moving about a little bit. Okay, I can't roll here. I did want to get a little bit of movement in to get used to basically switch my brain over to this style of movement. And ice, you're not anywhere upgraded yet. More raw attack. You have a lot of ice and good raw, probably because of upgrades, but that is fine. The exact weapon doesn't matter so much. And I'll just order the usual. Okay. I'll be picking up another sub-quest. Yeah, absolutely. Master rank. I'll be hunting in anyway. Need to find him. I'm not exactly sure whether the single Espinas is here. No. It's only... I'm so used to having 4, 6 pages of stuff that this was surprisingly few for a single level. And get myself my loadout in. Let's see, we're at the jungle. A map I actually quite like. But I have come to feel that the original... its original incarnation is a lot better. Okay, that's an Astalos. That's not somebody we want to tangle with at the moment. But I do want to have a quick runabout here. Pick up at least some speary birds. Before going to confront Espinas. Completely forgot that you can do some speeding up and racing here. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Although I didn't need to munch on a steak, I do have rations somewhere. Let's start with Espinas then. Of course, I put myself... I'm quite happy I do have a lot of evasion here, because I am playing as if this is GU and Adept GU, which it is not. So far I really haven't gotten punished for it. There we go though. Luckily everybody is keeping an eye out for me. Your companions are a lot more proactive here than they are in GU. I got smashed there. Okay, at least I didn't get paralyzed. But I did get paralyzed there. Okay. That was a close call. Again, don't forget Rise, as well as for Wild. I've been hunting a lot solo. But I am not unhappy that they did give hunters a lot of co-op tools. Okay, where are you going? Ah, it's not very far. Just towards the beach. Is there... I was hoping for another stamina one here. Yeah, I can absolutely understand that, and I have forgotten another thing here. I don't need to charge my Sakura Slash. And that's an angry Espinas. And I shouldn't act like this is GU. Not even needed, or not even got hit, would have gotten hit during that evade. I do want the tail off. And this Venus is really taking a lie down there. Okay. Somebody prepped Espinas for a ride here. since I'm not hunting Astalos, the important one to damage is Espinas. Okay, I have no idea exactly what I'm doing here anymore. And I did want to go for the Punisher, but bloody hell, I almost missed it. Okay, I did break something here. I'm guessing Espinas wants to leave. Maybe not. I do want to sharpen. Bloody hell. Yeah, there is a better way to sharpen in this game. Okay. Like this, I can stay in motion while sharpening. Okay, I got it, but I didn't get it. As I said, I should stop playing this like GU. And I'm paralyzed. Fury! Sunbreak indeed by request on Friday by Tira. She wanted to see me fight Espinas and Flaming Espinas. And hello Fury, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I am fine, thank you very much for asking. That's something broken. I do want to cut the tail off though and not only wound him a little bit. And he is going over to visit Nargacuga. This probably means that I'll be able to get a ride on Nargacuga. Indeed, Espinas is really... Because I forgot to remove that one. I'll need to do that afterwards. I am sorry. But yeah, you are right, I did forget about the pin. Bloody hell. I will need to finish the quest here, or yeah, I cannot just undo that, unfortunately. So you will have to need to be a bit patient. But thank you for bringing it to my attention, Fury. I would have missed it completely otherwise. Of course I'm getting punished. That wouldn't have been smart even in GU, but... Okay, being a little bit too aggressive, I do need to heal up a little bit here. Yeah, I'm not going to capture, I'm going for the kill. And there I have the confirmation. He is weakened. Yeah, no, of course. What am I thinking? Should have gotten punished. There would have been would have been bad had I not. Ah, that one was. That one could have been a toss-up, but I really don't mind that hit. I do deserve it. Hop, 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 hop. That is the normal Espinas down. The tail is lying somewhere nearby. Not going to take a look at the Melings if they haven't stolen anything from me. And there we go, there is the lash. Let me unpin this part. Okay, Espina is blocking our view. And on we go. I would say that I'm basically finished. Espina's down now for Flaming Espinas. I haven't completed all of the anomaly stuff yet. So this is like my anomaly stuff. No. So my best is about... No, that's not exactly what I wanted. level there. I got, I think, like 300, anomaly level 300 is the highest you can get. I'm about halfway through that. I'm not sure, for example, for this quest, if I can keep it for much longer. It's getting a bit of a slog. Yes. Oh, absolutely yes. That is something that they really put a lot of work in, and that looks really, really gorgeous. What sleeps in the tower? There we are. That is the next quest for Flaming Espinas. And I hope that I am well enough prepared and ready to go through this now. Carver, Medic. Medic is nice. Medic is nice. Weakener, I don't think will do anything. Let's go. He'll be a bit more of a slog. Especially since he'll have a bit more health and be quite a bit more aggressive. Oh yeah, you don't jump down, you have to confirm that you want to go down. Are we taking a few things along here? That missed half of the hits. Ah, that's fine. And he had to move the tail just in time. Well, okay. A little bit more focus, I can do this better. The tails have become much more firmly attached than in GU still. Not exactly sure how it was for Wilds. I do remember Wilds being a little bit tougher to get breaks and cuts, but fine in general. Not quite as much as in Rise, at least. Double taps with that. Double taps with that. I do want to remember that. And when he gets properly angry, it will be even different. That is an issue. Yeah, I know this is easy mode healing. But it is absolutely possible, so I'll take it. Good that I rolled out of that. Okay. But somebody is... Okay. I thought I would be good enough to avoid that. I was not. That was hubris coming back to punish me. I'll be taking the opportunity to quickly sharpen. So, cart here. Let's not get carted again. That was purely hubris. I should have not tried to get through that. And since I didn't respect it, that's a good charge though. Misses aren't bad. I hope I get the tail here as well. I might not, though. Might not pushing enough for it. Respect it, and it's fine. Okay. I do find that since you do not jump back at all, or yeah, no, you don't jump back at all for the Sakura Slash, I find it hard to exactly judge the distance. For example, for where he double tapped me there, I was actually thinking of jumping back and then coming back forward with the Sakura Slash again, but okay, he's lying down, or she is lying down. I'm not sure if there is a way to distinguish male from female, but I would not be surprised if this might, for example, be a female in heat. I'm not exactly sure how Espina's lore goes in that regard. Just a subspeed. Well, Black Diablos is indeed also a subspecies, but also... So I understood what you wanted to say, but it's not necessarily just a super powerful Espinas. No special lore behind. Fair enough. Let's have a snack. And we've been going for a few minutes here already. Almost 10. Okay, fair enough. Just a subspecies. Well, Flaming Espinas is, or Normal Espinas is also throwing about fireballs. He has also Fire Blight and all of that, so... But the defense down... That is absolutely new. Okay. I do want the poison tilled before I heal myself here. Okay, hey, that is not what I wanted to do. I'll take it. I actually wanted to Sakura Slash. That's another big one. Okay, not sure I wanted to fight him in a corner. Cornering your enemy is always a good idea, but... Espinas could have reversed that situation, and that could have led to another involuntary break. Okay, just a subspecies. And what did I say about being in the corner? Let's get out of here. Let's climb it. We can do a little bit of damage here. Partially, yes, but I also think that sometimes it's hard to really come up with a lot of stuff. There are so many that are just, well, a subspecies of Daimyo Hemito or a subspecies of Kongalala, and without much specialities and stuff to them. But him not using para is already very obviously helpful. Pushing, healing very much to the max here. And yeah, I'm hoping for the tail off. Even though in a lot of situations I'm not risking it. Okay. That's worth another snack. Whiffing a little bit here, that is not great for damage over time, and that's a scream I didn't quite catch. And I wish the modern games would be a bit more about an organic challenge, and while yeah, okay, that was not great. I survived it. Okay, should have rolled instead of try to run away from the target area, but it didn't deal too much damage, so what I do like about Espinas is their nice mix of melee and ranged attacks and how they make them flow into each other. Come on. Hit. There we go. Second broken part here from Espinas, while also having gotten angry again. And while I have been focusing a little bit, I do feel that he may have a little bit too much life or too little attack. He is very tough, which is fine, which according to lore also makes a lot of sense, but that was just a tiny bit too early to roll there. That's bad. And there we are. Respected it. Managed to get out of the way of it. Almost had the feeling I jumped almost too early there. But I didn't get hit, and that is currently the most important thing. Talk, talk. And these small ones seem to hit me so often. That's a good roll. Yep, I'll be respecting that. One, two, another big scream here. It was a complete whiff. That's not what I wanted to do. It's different buttons. Okay, fair enough. And I still have defense down. Let's reverse that. So far, so actually really good. It's just getting a little bit long. There we are. Finally, we weakened them enough. So, about 5 minutes more, I'm guessing. missing the sharpening possibility with the scream there. There we go. We're getting us into the corner. We got us out of the corner. There we go. Back in, back out. But I do wonder why well, I could have focused more on the tail, that is for sure, but I didn't ignore the tail. And I do hope those hits are for the tail and not the back. They were. Took really a ton of time to get that tail off. They're really not wanting to come off here. Yeah. Don't you taunt me. There we are. And that is Flaming Espinas down. Although now that I look about it, about 25 minutes, it's not an unusual time. I am just wondering why it felt like it pulled itself out a little, so much longer than a hunt in GU for the same amount of time. I'm not immediately talking much about the damage I took because well, I got healed a ton more by my companions than I would have gotten healed in Generations Ultimate. So that I still have 4 first aids left over. That is fine, and I'm not counting them hard because, well, I do bring additional ones as well in GU, so having more available is not really a big difference here. Yeah. So those were... Let's go back to the plaza. No, actually, I think we should have gone home. Fortunately, you can't sit down anywhere here, but I do like how they did this here. So, Espinas, Flaming Espinas, 2 very aggressive monsters once you wake them up. They don't calm down and become as tough again as before, as they did in Frontier, at least from what I've heard. I haven't played Frontier really, so this is all secondhand information, but they are still really, really fun monsters to hunt and fight. And thank you, Tira, for suggesting this. It's been a while since I've been back in Rise. Every time I switch, I do need to remember that I'm not playing GU, and I should be a little bit more discerning through which attacks I jump and through which I don't jump. But it has been a ton of fun. So, coming now towards the end of the stream, I want to say thank you everybody who have joined me today, whether long or whether short, doesn't matter. You've been here and that matters to me. Thank you very much for having done that. And yeah, quick schedule announcement. So tomorrow more Monster Hunter starting out again in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. On Monday, I will be playing Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. I'm still holding out hope that we'll be getting an expansion, as we have gotten for most mainline entries, at least, or with most entries even, I think. I am really looking forward to that, and I do hope yeah, I really am looking forward to that, and it's going to be a lot of fun. I do hope that I'll be able to play all of the others as well. That basically also means that I need to take a big look at my PS3 and get that restored so I can showcase 4, For Answer, 5 and Vengeance at one point. I think it was called Vengeance. And all of the others as well, but since they are a lot less coherent stories, well, if you have like 6 and then the expansion of that, that is one coherent story pulling through, but as it is for Answer, 5 and Vengeance, and all, like, if it's one, there are parts that are continuous stories, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 are not contiguous stories, even though they do bring up the same elements again. And there is some speculations that there might be some connection with that, but if it is, then the timeline is all out of whack. So For Answer would probably be might be one taking at the same time with Last Raven. There's a lot you can talk about that, but I'll be showcasing the 6th entry first, starting Monday and then continuing on Friday. 2 weeks, I think, is going to be enough time, and then we'll need to see, because we'll be have one more week until Persona 3 Portable, where I'm also very much looking forward to it. Times are going to be normal, and then some more Supreme Commander on Thursday. Times are going to be normal, so Saturday, Monday, Sunday, Monday, Friday, Saturday, it's going to be from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European time, and it's going to be from currently it's from 8 to 8:13 or 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and Thursday is from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Time, which is from 10 to 1 o'clock or 13 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. I hope I got that correct. Weekends, Monster Hunter starting out in GU as always. Coming to the raids, if you do have any suggestions, put them into chat and I'll be taking them under consideration. Let's have a quick look around here. There is quite a bit today. But it is a Saturday, and we haven't. Have we raided Jal last week? Let me have a look. We did. So we didn't miss a recon raid on him, but usually I do raid him Saturdays, so yeah, let's jump over. He is going to be playing Monster Hunter. He's playing Monster Hunter Stories, though. Nope, that's fine. I'll be playing stories at one point, but I don't mind spoilers too much at the moment. And I might have forgotten most of it. So, if there aren't any other suggestions, we'll be raiding out to Jal Bagel. As I said, he is playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. I hope that you're going to be enjoying his stream as much as you did mine. And as always with raids, please be nice and please be kind. Coming now properly towards the end, I want to say again thank you to everybody who has been here. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you very much for watching. It means a lot to me. I hope that you are going to have a lovely rest of your Saturday, and until we do see each other again, please have a great time. Hopefully tomorrow, but as always, if you can't make it, or if you do, you don't like what I do that day, that's absolutely fine. Until we do see each other again, though, going to wish you the best of times. And until then, goodbye.